Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, no matter where you are around the world. Welcome to Kilroy's World. Welcome to your world. Hey, it's where I play. It's where you can play too. I learn a lot. Maybe you can too. I don't know. But anyway, uh, what I'm doing today is I'm going to go ahead and revisit um, the Formula Racer, finish it up. Got to do the front end stuff on it, and well, anyway, and there it is. That's what we're gonna do. Maybe Moo Hugs will show up here in a little while. Maybe Paul. Paul's doing. Hey, of all things, the Indianapolis 500, which I don't know. Do they do Formula on Indianapolis? I don't know. But anyway, they do cars. I know that. But anyway, and Peepers at music at Bad Albert's, since it's the end of the month, making some music. Anyway, with that being said, I guess let's get to it, huh? And I'm seeing something. I'm not certain what it is, but hello, sis. See right, right here. There's something on the camera. I don't know. I think it's the camera itself. Oh no, no, there is something on the camera. There, it's better now. Look, yeah. I guess there was something on there. Um, so what is this noise that we're hearing there? Who
Hi, how
who
are you?
who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
Hi. It is the mood. It is me,
It,
Muhug.
it's the Moo. Hey, Moo, what's that cat you got there to
Oh,
your?
where is it? I can't see. Oh, there it is. That is an original from Peeper.
That's an original peeper. Yes, yes.
Yes.
Awesome.
And all you have to do is ask Peeper, and he'll give you the.
Yeah,
the
he'll tell you the facts about it, huh?
oh yes, it's yeah. And look, it even has a little his little signature in Japanese. Isn't that
Domo
cool?
arigato.
Domo arigato, Mr. Peeper.
Domo arigato. So, what are you working on today?
I'm gonna finish this, which is what we started with Peeper, the build along, and I got this row to do and the row next to it. I'm gonna turn on my other light, because obviously this is the light I use. The overhead light is
Gotcha. So here's mine. I got
well, you
I
have to see
I
yours. Make my screen
I
minimized
cut
and
I cut this.
we can't see. There you go.
I cut this out. Um,
Nice.
this right here was a big old piece of leather, and what I did is I took a, and I was scared too, and you can see where I needed to trim it there. Well, I guess I could just, hey, look, I just I just trimmed it. But anyway, the point is I made it really really long because I didn't know what I wanted to do with it, so I made it really really long, and people liked it just the same. I guess all you got to do is do this, and it's put together or bound, I guess. But the thing is there's my tools. I've got the one that Peeper sent us, then the punch, and then I had this other one, which does different holes. This one does bigger holes. This one does bigger holes here than this one does. This one actually cuts out a little piece. You can see it right there on that, and then this one pokes holes. So, and then this one over here is a swivel knife that you use to 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 gouge or to knife. There we go, to knife the leather with. But yeah, we did this on Peeper's uh, Pierre no Peeper 1849 on YouTube, and on Twitch, of course, Peeper 49 on Twitch. So Peeper is our resident leather worker and captain, I might add, and
Did he
hopefully.
provide the swivel knife?
I think I bought it. I think I bought it here at a local, um,
I need one like that. I like that.
at the local hobby store, if you know what I mean.
Yes, I do.
Yeah,
Okay.
and the ones you want to get are the ones that are ceramic. I think is what it is. The blade's actually white, like those white knives. like that. So, but anyway, I'm gonna make you big, let you work. Yeah, tell you what, we got two people here. I can split it up. Let's see. There. Wonder what this one does. No, this one doesn't do any different. Okay.
I lost my mouse. I have no idea where it went to. So I need to find that and I have to get situated. I'm so sorry, everybody. I've just been super busy. I was trying to put in a shade. in
Hello,
my-
Patrick. Hello,
Patrick,
Greg.
hi. And that's another thing. I don't have my keyboard either, so that I can moderate.
I forgot my speech chat bot. Let's bring the speech chat bot up. Patrick, can you guys hear me okay? Greg? Let's see.
Kilroy
Yep.
says,
Sounds like it's working.
hello.
Good. I can hear you guys now. In fact, let's see if I can put a little music on, maybe. Let's see, guys. I know I try this all the time, and sometimes it works and sometimes it does, but let's see. All right. I'm going to say it's too loud and put it to about right there, and then now tell me how it sounds.
Now pressure Canada
It's no pressure, so.
Bring it down a little.
Thumbs up. Hey, thanks. Yes, definitely give a thumbs up. I think it's still a
Bring
little.
it down a little. Quieter. There you go. That's good. Yeah, you just
Okay.
want something in the background. Yeah.
Exactly. Just a little something in the background so you don't hear me fart. All right. So let me bring up the. And guys, let me know what the sound sounds like on your end. Okay, I got the sound up from Greg there. So I'm gonna try to continue this thing and finish it. I think we're gonna be good on it. I just need to find the instruction.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta find my keyboard and I'll be right back.
Okay. And I just thought of something.
No, don't think that's very dangerous.
I'm not using OBS because I think it cuts down on the image quality. And I'm pretty certain. I'm going to look at YouTube real quick and see what it looks like over there. And a happy Memorial Day to everyone, guys. Yeah, I guess that looks a lot better than when I run it through OBS. I think I'm going to do that for now. See if I can share. I guess I can do this. That's off. Music. It is at 9. I'm going to put it at 5. It's at 4. It's at 4.
That's good. That sounds really good.
Yeah, I just wanted just a little something in the back. Okay,
Perfect.
let me find what I'm looking for, which is what I'm going to do is I'm going to share my screen.
Your music is gone.
It should go to the next one. Okay, it should go to the next one.
Jeff's Train World Ho.
Yes.
Hey, Jeff.
Zero Gauge says, hello.
Hello, hello.
Jeff's Train World Ho. NO Gauge says, what's up?
What's up? What's up? So since I'm not using OBS, it's going to probably have to be like this. Let me see if I can yeah, it's probably going to have to be like this, sis. So try to frame your deal. I can't make it smaller any bigger.
Guys, let me put it back up here. There we go. Okay, cool.
But I think that's what I'm going to do. So
Jeff's Train World Ho.
I will frame it. Give me
Yes.
2 minutes.
Below 9 KS Good Kilroy.
okay. Thank you. Yeah, I still need to do this front end, Jeff. As you can see, let me go to that's the back, that's the back, that's the back, that's the back, that's the back. You know, I never did put.
Jeff's Train World Ho.
No, I was
And
to say
okay.
something. No, I did put it on.
Says. Hi moo moo.
I got to put
Hi,
these
Jeff.
on. Those need to go on next, I believe. Why? Oh yeah, that's back here. That's back here. If I can get through this, I'm going to start another project, guys. It's a marble run thing, which hopefully I can get done. All right, so I'm not certain here, but I think what this will be is like this. These go on the ends. It splits it up. This side goes on this side. This side goes on this side. I think it goes like this, like that, and then the other side
Jeff's Train World Ho. No
goes
gauge.
there.
Says. Nice job, Al.
Thank you, sir.
JJE.
Hey, Jim.
Says. Hello, waving hand.
Hello, Jim. Welcome, and great to see you guys here. Jeff, Greg, Jim, as always, guys. Thank you for being in my little
Jeff's Train
part of
World
the
Ho.
world.
No gauge. Says. Hi everyone put there in internet land.
Exactly.
JJE. Says. Hi Jeff. Jeff's Train World Ho. No gauge. Says. Hi JJE.
All right, so
JJ.
that goes there
Says. Hi moo hugs.
like that. All right, so now that those are like that, then this one goes.
Hello.
This one goes on this side, and I've got the C. I probably should recut this. You know what? These are both the same. I'll do them the other way. I'll do them like this, so it hides that. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
What
That
are you
one
doing?
there, this one, and I think that takes care of that right there, guys.
Sorry, I don't have my camera on, you guys. I'm trying to
Jeff's
situate.
Train World Ho.
Okay.
No gauge. Says. Put a motor in there, Al.
Yeah. All right. You know what? I hope I didn't throw away the pieces that I'm looking at up there because I don't see them. You know what? I did. Well, all right. Let's look for those pieces, and I know that they'll consume a couple of boards.
All right, that's a good place. I'm gonna make the thing here.
Yes.
A little, I don't know, the perspective is like sideways. Hold on.
Yeah, it's a little Batman-y. I would put the
Jeff's Train
keyboard.
World Ho. No gauge.
I would put the keyboard up higher.
I got the airplane.
Yeah, I
taking
just
a
need the
water
keyboard
drop
there,
on my
so-
layout finally. Haha.
Yeah.
Good, Jeff.
Sorry, Jeff. Didn't you get...
Good.
Oh, that's cool.
Send a picture. I'll show it. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to do this. So let me go ahead and bring up El Lightburno. Yeah, I think we're gonna work like this for now. There we go. Oh no, and it makes me pick. Let me split my screen window and this one. You know, I'm going to share the entire screen. That's that. And then all I got to do.
Yes. Okay, wait. Go this way.
There we go. Like that.
I like that better.
Yeah, I do too. I do too. Okay.
But you can always make your screen that you're actually working.
Yeah, but then it'd go like this, sis, or actually it'd go like this. So I don't want to do that. I'm fine. I'm fine with it like that. Give you a third of the screen that way.
My muse over here.
I wish I could make this one smaller. I guess if I did a dynamic screen, I probably could, but push it forward a little bit. Yeah, push it forward so it's out of your way. There you go.
Yeah, I want to get it so it's not like, the light's not shining on it.
Okay.
I'm so blind. I have to have this giant bright light like I'm doing brain surgery.
Well, right now I've got this one on, and I think I'm going to do that because it actually hurts my eyes. Not hurts, but it's like, wow.
Yeah, this is a good light. It's one of those spectrum lights. Okay, I'm going to mute out.
So,
in case I curse.
Jeff's Train World Hope, NO Gauge, says, I sent it.
Okay. Let me look at it. And this is where Peeper's at. You guys can see that there, right? This is what Peeper's doing. And there's Jeff's stuff. I'll show it here in a second. Peeper's, I guess that's Peeper there. I'm not certain. That looked like the captain. It might be some other crew, but anyway. All right. So here's Jeff's plane making a water drop.
Oh, that's cool.
There's his coffee.
Jeff's Train World Hope.
I say that's the garbage can.
Says, I'm goofy LOL.
Hey, that's good, Jeff. That's really good. If you use clear nylon fishing line, you wouldn't see those strings that much, but you can't see them. Or maybe you did. I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. Looks like metal. In any case, very good. Those trees are cool too. I like how some of them grow diagonally and some of them grow up and down. I'm picking on you, Jeff. You know what I'm talking about. You're into forestry. Anyway, very good. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. All right, so back to this. And now what I've got to do.
Maybe they got hit by a big wind and they got knocked over.
They must have. Yeah, so I've got to get a couple of these.
Jeff's Train World Hope, NO Gauge.
I don't think I threw them out.
I'm putting more up there, LOL.
Okay. Let me see, guys. Let me make sure that I didn't throw it away.
Jeff's Train World Hope, NO Gauge, says, I'm a damn tree hugger, LOL.
Not wrong with that.
Jeff's Train World Hope, NO Gauge.
Yeah, tree we have.
Haha, thanks, amigo.
You're welcome. Yeah, I'm going to have to recut these. I don't know what I did with them. I know I had a bunch that I had cut out anyway, but I think I thought that I was done with them. All right, so let's take a look here. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 14 of them is what we're going to need, because we're going to need those on that side. Hold on a second. Something's weird here. Oh, no. I already put them on there. Yeah, I already put them on there because it got this thing. Oh, yeah, and then it had a deal on top. Okay, good. I'm good. I put them up. No wonder. Yeah, see, it's got this thing here, and these are those things. So yeah, we're good. We're good to that point. All right, I put this thing on. Put this thing on here.
Success! I'm sorry. I finally got my screen to work. And I can have YouTube in one window and
Ooh.
screen right here in front of me. I'm so happy. And then I got the keyboard to the side. Gotta get it closer. So.
All right. Good, sis.
Yes. So I can moderate. I am the moderator. I need a sign that says that.
You are the moderator. I'm going to go get some water. I'll be right back.
Yes, you do that. Hydrate. My cat just ate, and he's just screaming because he has IBS. Poor guy.
Now, the next question is, where are all those little parts that I need?
Did you throw your trash out?
No, that's what happens when I organize.
Is it in the box that you put all your Commodores in?
No, it's not there.
Well, no, that doesn't work that way. There.
What happens when I organize?
Organization.
Right. Well, I got that. I got all that. Here they are right here. Okay. All right.
No hugs. Sis. Welcome to Kilroy's channel, folks.
Welcome to the menagerie. I don't think I need any of this stuff. I think these are overcuts. But I'm not throwing them out yet. These are extra wheels. I've got plenty of wheels. So I need...
You really have wheels?
I have lots of wheels. I willy have wheels. All right, so I need a couple of funny looking things right here. Right here. I don't see any here. So there's little T's. Do we need to have a little T like this? There's a little T like that, which is this one. So I need two of these. There's a little one. There's two little ones. But it's not little ones. It's big ones. Here's another one of these. All right, so it's two of these. And I'm going to need some of these. I'm going to put that one over there. I don't think I need any of this stuff that's here. So let's get rid of this. Right. Don't need any more wheels. There's wheel stuff. We need one of these. No, don't need one of these, but I'm going to set it aside. We need these. Yeah, we need 4 of these. There's more wheel stuff. There's another one. I need 2 of these. Remember I said I needed 4 of these, but actually I need 8 of those, right? So I need 8 of these. Oh, what happened to the music? Does it abruptly end like that?
It's changing stations or songs.
Yeah, it is. So we need 8 of those. So there we go. We've got 8 of these. Here's these. We're gonna need 4 of these. Oh, we have 3. Oh, here's the 4th one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, there's 4 of these. 4 of these. 4 of these. There's 4 of these. There's little long pins, little short pins, little long pins. We need 2 of these little long ones and 2 of these over here. I've got 4 of those. I'm just going to put them together, see if I can organize them a bit. I need 2 of these. All right. And I think I've got it. Oh yeah, I need 4 of these here. And I got 5. No, there is 8 of these. We do need 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. And we've got 8 of those. Yeah, and I think that's it. Put these back in the little plastic baggie. All right, so let's go ahead and poke these out. Hope everyone's having a great Memorial Day. Remember all those that died in whatever country you live in, for your safety. Because you never know. You never know, right?
I just have barely enough to stick the needle into the last.
And then do the knot, right?
Yeah. Oh, I have plenty to do the knot, but I just have enough to put it in.
Yeah, isn't that cool? Yeah, it's better to have more, huh?
Oh, yes, I agree with that. Yeah.
I'm not understanding what we're doing here. I guess we're putting the end pieces together here first. Yeah, I see. So yeah, we got to get this piece put together first. So let's take a long little piecey here, like that, put it there, and we have one of these, which still need to poke the thing out of. All right, so it's one of these through this, like that, like that, one of those like that, with one of these here. That. Oh no. Oh no, this one doesn't go through there like that. This goes like that, then that one, and then this one. Now I'm getting confused. All right, so it's the long thingy like this, goes up from the bottom. Yeah, let's start with the long thingy like this, and then one of these goes in here, like so. And then one of these, I guess that'll sit there like that. And then this one here. And then this here.
Ego NICA says, which kind of laser were you using?
It's 60 watt Ohmtech CO2
Laser.
laser. So that's what it is, Madonica.
There's a cucaracha inside my bag.
Oh, that's not good. What?
Look at that.
Really? Oh, okay.
No.
I see.
Did you see that? Yeah.
Welcome to the menagerie. This one's kind of tough, guys, because no there, and then this one here, again, just like that. All right, that one there, and then another one of these. That one goes there. like that. Yeah, so it sits there like that. I think. You know,
I'm gonna put some glue on mine.
okay. I guess that would turn if I were to let it, but I'm not. I'm gonna glue it down. Whoa!
Sorry about
Yes.
Sorry.
We're awake now. All right, so that goes in there like that, and then this pin here, I'm not certain, but I think it goes through like that to keep it all together. I think that's good. Yeah. Like so.
I'm gonna tie it when I'm done with everything because it'll be wet, and I don't want to be messing with it when it's wet. That way, I'll just leave it.
And then this one goes here. This is really getting complicated too. One goes there, and that one goes there.
It was already complicated, so
Yeah, but
it's so intricate.
yeah, and right now I'm kind of having to. What does it have? Oh, it's got something at the end. Those little pieces right there. What are they? Oh, they're little T's. They're the little ones, though. Yeah, and I think it's these right here that are right there. Yeah. So let me pull a couple of these out. All right, there's one. And I guess I'm just going to need two of these.
This time, I'm gonna give myself lots of thread.
Yeah, you've got plenty. So Muhugs over there is working on a tool pouch, and I'm working on this formula car. Here's the other one right there. Okay. Yeah, so that goes there like this here on both sides. Like that on both sides. All right. And I'm just looking at this up in here. I'm glad I didn't glue any of this stuff down yet. So does that? Oh, that goes. That goes. You know, that goes right there like that. Yeah. So that goes like that right there. Like that. You know, I'm really tempted to get a little clamp. I wonder if these are light enough to do that. Yeah, and these are too small, so it is going to have to be this. Like that. So that one will go like that right there. And this piece goes down in here like that. But it doesn't look like it's reaching. Right? So it'll go like that, I guess. But see, that doesn't reach all the way. Or does it? No, it doesn't.
I really dig this techno music.
You like that?
Yeah.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to have it though.
Do you have to pay for it?
Yeah, it's $20 a month for the subscription to the music service.
You're kidding.
No, and I don't use it very often anymore. Anyway. All right. Oh, I see. So these things right here, when I hook this up here, and I put it up here, break. There we go. All right, so that one will go there and stay there, and then this little piece here locks it down like that. Oh no, like this. Like that. So yeah, so I can do that there. And then that'll go there. And I heard a ding. So let's try this other one here.
I want to know what love is.
That does kind of have a reminiscent sound to it, don't it? All right, we got to let go of that.
Ito Nica says, love is kind of expensive, I goose.
Yeah, right.
$20 a month.
That's right. Well, I can't get that in. I might have to chip that out a little bit. Nope. All right, let's do a little cutting here. sure I don't get my big fat hand in the way. Excuse me.
Billy Bird,
Hello,
from
Billy
Messy
Burt.
Studio, says, Al,
Hey, Billy Burt.
Jim,
I haven't
Jeff.
glued anything down yet. You'll be proud of me, Billy Burt. Excuse me, guys.
The Messy Studio, says, Cool Hugs, says, hello Billy, and welcome to the channel. 3. Billy Bird.
Well, that's got to be cut even more. There we go. Yeah, and now I think I can, I hope I can lock it in place with one of these. And does it go all the way in? Is that what it does? Oh, this is gonna get nasty, because that won't go in, and that just crunched. Yeah. This is in here.
Billy Bird, the Messy Studio, says, can you take the top of the cockpit off and get it in?
I don't think so. Because I think it slides forward. What I, excuse me, what I think I'm going to do is just put it in there and then just slide it up in there. Like this one here, see how that one hung right there? That's the way it's supposed to go, but this is supposed to be in place. This piece I think will come out. Let me see if I can look at it, Billy. See, here's the deal. Got to go in. It's got to go up
Jeff's Train
above
World
that piece.
and Gauge says, sorry I got sidetracked with neighbors.
All right,
LOL.
neighbors are good. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this thing and trim it just a little bit, like that. Stick it in there, like that, and then just glue it in there. So yeah, so that'll work.
This. Sidetracked. Ha ha ha. Train punt.
Oh. Just making sure we're on the right track. Now this does need to be glued though.
Jeff's Train World Ho. NO gauge. Sis. LOL haha.
And while we're doing that one, I think I'll do this one too. Yeah, and see, I've got to trim this piece
NO
too.
gauge. Sis. Yeah, true story LOL.
Yep, that's got to be trimmed too. It doesn't matter. Eventually there'll be some glue on
Will
there.
hugs. Sis. Best kind of store. Will hugs. Sis. What? Jeff's Train World Ho. NO gauge. Sis. It's easy to derail my mind. Will hugs. Sis. LOL.
Love the train puns.
The train puns.
So those of you who are watching what I'm doing, yes, my thread broke, but luckily I only have one more stitch to do, so I'm just gonna slide it in on there. Oh, where we go? There we go. Slide it in there. So you're making all these changes, and I keep looking at the screen, it's scaring me. Wait a minute. Now I have a very, very bad fray.
Well, if I knew what I was doing, it wouldn't happen.
Okay. So I have one more to go, and then I'm going to tie it on the inside, and then I'm going to glue them. Oh my gosh, I can't get it in there. Where's Paul when I need Paul?
I wonder.
He's watching what, the Indie?
Yeah. And he's Indian out.
I didn't know that was a thing until last week when I was reading about Memorial Day. We were doing a project on that. And I didn't realize that was a tradition. That happens.
It's a family tradition.
Well, yeah, obviously. So this is my last stitch. Bring it through. Well, actually, no, I have one more stitch to do. Oh, yeah. It's my second to last stitch, if I can find the opening here. There. And it's fascinating. It was just called Decoration Day before.
Here we go.
And then people just did it. Huh?
There's the other side. So both of
Oh,
these.
there's the other side. We can't see it, so maybe you should make your screen maximized.
So both of these now.
All right, folks.
There we go. So both of these now are there. I probably should drop a glue on there to keep those in there, especially since Billy's watching me glue and unglue and stuff. But why not?
We need some fanfare or something.
This is Two Stop by Lotus MP3. Oh. Can I reach in there?
Snot Crusher Canada
Yes, sir.
says, Hello, Billy. Billy Bird, The Messy Studio, says. Greg. Snawcrusher Canada, says. Hi, Jeff.
Okay, guys. I've committed those two. I don't think I can open this one up. Oh. Yep. Yep. That's what's bad about those things. If you use them and you don't finish them, sometimes they will glue on you. They'll glue up on you.
Will Hugs says. Hello, Greg. Welcome to the channel. Elbow cough.
Oh, that was a sound of crunching. See, it glued on me.
Snawcrusher Canada says. Hi, Moo Hugs.
It glued in the wrong place, guys. I guess I could cut another one of these real quick, huh?
Everybody. All these songs sound like something else.
It does, doesn't it? I need to drop just a little drop of glue, just a tiny. See, that's what I like about these. I can control just a tiny deal. Let's see if I can do this. Okay, I think that'll be good. That way, this moves.
Snawcrusher Canada says. I skinned my old leather couch before I sent it off to the landfill.
And
Now I need some leather projects.
there. Oh, I don't think that goes like that there.
This was a Peeper build along, and this is fun. I've learned to do this. This is my very first project of the leather kind, and it's very enjoyable. I love the way it smells. I came into my craft room since last week, and it's like, wow, it smells like leather. And this is pretty cool. My friend, her husband does leather working, and I'm always trying to get him, to watch, but he's always busy with his stuff. I need to show this to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out why this isn't going up. This, because I would think. Oh, this is
Just so you know, wait a minute. I'm sorry to interrupt. Just so you know, Greg, because you came in late. I don't know if you
Snot
knew.
Crusher
like
Canada.
that.
I didn't have enough
Yes.
thread.
Looks great move.
Is it like that?
I had a good teacher, and he also sent it with a template. So, you know, you always have to have a pattern when you're cutting anything, because, you know, sewing it's the same way. So, yeah, thank you.
That's like that. It's like that. That one goes up here. And that one goes up here.
I may lose power because there is a giant storm looming overhead the second time today. And we have really black clouds. So, you know, we usually lose power when, you know, this crap happens. I'm used to it. Just in case my screen goes black.
Like last night, I think my computer was overheating is what it was doing. All right. So that goes there. I'm not sure how these. Well, I think this is up underneath there, is what that's saying. See, this just holds on like that. That doesn't hold too well. Let's look at the next one. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's definitely got to get glued, guys, right there. We'll worry about the one first. Let's see. So that there, I think that's good. So can I turn this over? Let's get two of these. Yeah, I'll still have to cut one of these out. And this is the same thing. This will go in here like this, and then it'll hang on here, and then we'll go over here. Yep. And then these will do this right here like that.
Snot Crusher Canada says, I recovered my wife's pickleball paddle grip when the original one fell apart.
With leather?
Will Hugs says, cool. Snot Crusher Canada says, with leather.
Yeah. All right. There's that one. Again, none of this is glued in place, but it needs to be. See, like this one just fell off right here. Okay, I think that's almost ready to be glued. Oops, 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 oops.
I have my disco earrings on. Oh, hold on a second. I just dropped my
You're talking about earrings. I'll be getting some earrings out this week, guys. Those that I've promised earrings to. I'm really bad about shipping stuff.
This is, see, I'm wearing my disco earrings today. So there's a party going on my
On your earlobes?
earlobes. Yeah.
All right. I think I'm going to commit to this.
Snow Crusher Canada.
I'm just wondering why that doesn't go all the way.
Feels much better than plastic horse hide.
Oh, yeah. I agree.
Gross. Yeah.
All right. Let's glue the ones that need to be glued, like there, there, there. Go. That snapped right in. Good. That was good. Yeah. These definitely need to be glued in on the sides too, because they are not going to stay there.
JJE says that
Welcome back, Jim.
Snow Crusher Canada says, Jim, hello.
Oops.
JJE says, hey, Greg.
Oh, there's a piece that's missing there
Will
too.
Hugs says, welcome back, grinning face.
Okay, that looks like it. Oh, that one needs a little stiff in there. Oops.
3DHD.
Hey, Jerry,
Hello, makers.
and hello to you too, Jerry. Jerry, my sincerest apologies. It's not that I didn't want to come in. It's just things were kind of weird, crazy on this end. You know, I look at all those makers with their 3,000 spools of excuse me, of 3,000 spools of filament, and then I look at my measly little pile there, you know, and I go, yeah, well, but you know what? I really enjoy that there, Jerry. I love that thing. I love that thing. When I say I love that thing, Jerry, I'll definitely try harder next time. Okay.
3DHD says. No worries.
Well,
Me and Betty Boop watching you guys on TV.
all right. Welcome, Betty. Yeah. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to put this other axle on there, and I gotta figure out how to build it. I think I figured out how to get these to glue in place and how it stays together, and it still has a little bit of movement on it, which is okay. It's not going to be a lot of movement, but just wondering if this thing will get in there. It doesn't matter. It would only move it left and right anyway. This way, and that way.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Welcome, Betty.
let's get this in there. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to cut another one of these. But in the meantime, let's see. I got these two on there. Let's put
Not Crusher Canada.
this one on there.
Says. Gotta try every type of filament and color for sure.
Some of these
Train World Ho.
guys have.
Says.
Some of these guys
Well,
have.
looking good.
I have seen it. Thank you, Jeff.
It's like candy. You should try everyone.
Ho. NO gauge. Says. Sorry I slipped away.
You slipped away. I want to show you guys something now. We're talking about filament. Come on. I bought
Jeff's Train World Ho.
4
NO
rolls.
gauge. Says. Hi Greg and Larry.
I bought 4 rolls of bamboo filament, and honestly, the bamboo filament's pretty decent. I really like it. It works out great. Okay, you know, it's strong. It's really good. I really have appreciated making stuff with the filaments, and the ones I like the most, Jerry, are these right here, man. These are, I've given some to, believe it or not, to my grandson. Moohugs is going to get
Billy
some,
Bird. The Messy Studio. Says.
and Sonia.
3DHP.
These are made on Mom's Day. Right here also.
Says. I think bamboo filament is Polymaker.
Is it Polymaker?
Says. Billy.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if it says anything on here. Manufacturer Schwen Toshu Technology, made in China. But I don't know if that's who makes these swatches or not. But if I can ever get the swatch open without breaking the box. Well,
Jeff's Train World Ho.
if it breaks, it needed to be fixed,
Yes.
right?
I should do a live tonight. Not sure I would get. Much people might get more jerks than anything else.
Well, it's a little of everything. But this is my point, guys. I got these swatches, okay, of all the different colors, and I really think this is neat. I really think this is neat the way they put them in here, you know, so you can pick and choose the color you want. Here's a translucent orange right there, pretty cool. And then this is a little bit less translucent, and that one's opaque. But yeah, I like the way they did that. Are the yellows? Do the yellows have one like that too? No, the yellows don't. The green does. There's a translucent green right there, and I think I've got some of the translucent colors.
Jeff's Train World
But I
Ho.
think that's really good,
NO gauge.
and the variety
Says. Red Al Red.
is what. Yeah, and there's a translucent red also. I think, is there? No. These reds are close. Oh, I hear a little red in there. But anyway, yeah, and I'll put that back in the box. It's a little bit harder to get in the box than to pull it out. Okay, so this is gonna glue up here. Oh yeah, we have one more. I got to recut it because I broke it. So let me go ahead
Jeff's
and
Train World
fire
Ho
this up.
and O Gauge says, I guess John's doing crocheting again, LOL.
I don't know, Jeff. I'm here. I'm not there.
Funny you should mention crochet. I'm about to start some crochet in a minute.
Moo Hugs is gonna crochet. All right, where is it?
I'm to find my bag. I'm looking for my crochet hook.
Hey, little red.
Jeff's Train World Ho and
Hey, little red.
says,
Hey, my hugs.
LOL.
There it is. All right, here it is. Let me share my screen again because I messed it up.
Jeff's Train World Ho and O Gauge says, I can't do that, I have 2 left thumbs, LOL.
Well, move that. Let's add my screen. Let's add a window. Let's add that window. Let's share it. Let's add this to the screen. There we go. So what I'm doing is I have to find this one right here. Let's see, do I have it any other place? That one right there. And I'm sure that's going to be... Oh, no, it's not. So let me duplicate this and haul it off. And I'll put it over here. Let's get rid of this. Over here. All right. And what I'll do is I'll send this over to the laser. And you know, if I was smart, I'd duplicate it and do me 2 of them. You know what though? I lost the little round things, so back I go. Let me see where we were at. Oh, I just duplicated them without. That's right.
Jeff's Train World Ho and O Gauge says, I fell asleep watching the other night, LOL, kind of felt bad because someone was texting me on there. Haha, oh well.
I don't know who it was. Was it me? All right, let's move this over here.
You don't have those technologies, my brother.
Duplicate it. There, we're gonna cut 2 of these. Let me go ahead and send this over the laser, and I'll be right back, guys. In fact,
Laser.
oh, I gotta go turn the laser on. I'll be right back.
Lasers. Okay, now I need to get a good color. Let's see, what would be good with this? I guess black, brown? Oh, I need to go to another room to get some yarn. I shall also return, but I'm going to wait for him to come back. In case somebody tries to take over the channel. No one would dare. I've got all kinds of implements and I know how to use them.
All right. Let me go ahead and share the camera. Come on.
I have to go to the next room to get some yarn.
All right.
Are you going to be on screen or at least working here?
Yeah, I am, sis. I'm trying to get the laser to print.
Laser. Be right back.
I have to turn it back on. Oh, wait. Do I have my VPN on? No, I don't think so. Let me go turn it off, turn it back on. I'll be right back. Let's see. Let me share the screen. Let me share it again. Share the window. There's the laser. Okay, there's a laser. Be right back. I'm assuming you can still hear me. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I know the problem was I got it unplugged from the network.
Okay. You know how my nickname is Little Red because of my hair?
Yes. It'll be a little problem. I'll put this over there.
Okay.
Right, just right there. There we go. I found the cable.
So yeah, my nickname is Little Red.
3DHP says, told my wife you're making a Formula 1 DAR. She said no.
She said
It's
no.
upside down.
Yeah, it is upside down. Yeah.
What you doing?
It looks
3DHP says, car.
it looks like this. Let me
Is that what this is?
share it.
On the hard screen?
Yeah, that's the pouch that she's making. All right, let me share
For level
her
4.
screen.
Ouch is done.
Yeah, there we go. Here it is. Here it is finished, tell her. While I mess with the screen. Let's see, like that. That's what it should look like.
That's very pretty.
Cool, huh? Thank you. All right, this should go ahead and send now. Yeah, now that the laser is on the
Laser on the network.
network. Yeah. All right, so back to the laser. Let's
Laser.
let's see if it frames there. Pretty darn close. Let me go frame it over there. I'll be right back, guys.
All right. I really want him to burn something. Who's with me? So I got some black yarn, even though it looks blue. Let me see if I can turn this light on.
Yes. Fire.
So it looks black when I turn off the light. And I'm going to try to make a little thing for, just to wrap it up. So I'm just going to make a chain, nothing fancy. But I have to turn on the light because I am super blind. I made a video 15 years ago and I called it the yarn baby. Because it's giving birth to the middle of the yarn. Here it is. If you find that video, I would love to see it because I have no idea where it went to. So we're gonna make a small chain. Maybe I'll make a big chain, I don't know. Really, all I'm gonna do is probably just put whatever hooks I'm working on at the time in here. Obviously, I can't close it because my hooks are pretty long, but it doesn't matter. I can always store my implements of leather because obviously I'm going to make more stuff with leather. So that's pretty cool. I have one of these, actually. I have a bunch of these because I used to do a lot of scrapbooking. So we always had to have, you know, one of these tools available. I have one that's actually like a punch, and it's with a spring in it, and you put it on the floor because it makes such a, you have to press on it so hard it actually like makes a hole in the table. True story, true story. It's a good thing you can see my face. Oh, you can't. Oh, never mind, that's fine. So yeah, I'm gonna put my stuff in there. So this was pretty cool. I really liked making this leather pouch with peeper. And if you are a woodworker, you can also make a pouch with peeper because he has build-alongs you can participate in. That is a bird, if you can hear the squeaking outside or the squawking. We have a bunch that are nearby. I think they are calling their mate because this morning, like 30 minutes, they were on both sides of the street. I live by a lake, so we get a lot of birds. Anyway, and he has returned.
And I am back.
All right.
Okay, so let me show you this. So this cut out, and it cut out pretty good. I mean, it probably could have gone either a little faster or a little bit less power. But anyway, that's good. That's a good cut. This one here started to cut, and look how dark it is. I don't know if you can see it, but anyway, it didn't cut all the way through. Okay, when it cut, let me see if I can pop this out of here. When it cut, I was cutting 1/4 inch, so the focus was higher, so it actually darkened it up some. Let me see if I can get this off of here. I just want a piece of it.
For those of you keeping score at home, this is cotton yarn from Peaches and Cream.
Oh, we're getting ready to do a fiber arts screen, but see how much darker that is too than what I cut. I knew it as soon as I started cutting when I was seeing that dark, and it actually made it thinner also because the beam was spread out, so it was a wider place where it was cutting. But I could see it as soon as I did it. I knew that it was wrong, and I just wanted to show you guys. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Let's go ahead and put this up in here, and put one of these on there, maybe. There. Hopefully we can finish this up today, guys. I mean, you know, I've been working on this several Sunday streams, and I've actually got something that is really, really cool. And that's
says, I'm printing out a 5 gold lug template for when I go wheel shopping.
This is a marble one. It's not just this. There's a lot of parts to this one. And you're doing what? Let me.
What is that?
A marble run. Hold on. That'll be probably for the next stream, is my guess.
He's printing out a 5-bolt lug template for when he
Oh.
goes wheel shopping. What is that?
Yeah, I'm printing out a 5-bolt lug template. Oh yeah. So what he's doing is he's making the bolt pattern on his wheels, so that he can just go and put it up against the rim, and he can tell whether that's the wheel or the rim that he can buy. That's what that is. So he knows whether that rim that he's going to buy.
I see. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Didn't know that was a thing.
Well,
Of course it is. Obviously.
it is. Obviously. Yes. Well, let's see if we can use some of this stuff here. Sure, this one's also on there. Because Billy will want me to undo this here pretty soon. No, I'm just joking. All right, so that's this one. Let's bring it this way. Put that one there. So now we've got these 4 things that we gotta make look like the other side. Drink a little more water.
Yeah, for those of you who know how to crochet, you can tell that I'm splitting the yarn here because I'm going fast,
Why are you
too
splitting the yarn?
tight. Because my tension is too tight because I'm used to crocheting with acrylic. Acrylic, you have to keep it tighter because it's slippery. This is not slippery because this is cotton. So I need to loosen my grip, as it were, literally, so that
Yes.
I don't keep doing that.
So hey, I do have a question for you. Where's your knitting machine?
It's that way, and it's covered because I have been working trying to get all my reports done, which I can say I have finished them all.
Good.
And I have to clean the room again because last week, the cats were in here.
Yeah.
So before I open it, I need to clean the room again and make sure there's no cat hair
Gotcha.
so that, it doesn't get contaminated.
Gotcha. All right.
So it's going to happen soon.
Good. We want it to happen. Yes.
Well, you and me and my, never mind.
Right. So I'm going to go back to this here. Okay. And basically I'm going to go back to that and do it on this side. So that means I got to go there. So the first thing I need is one of these here. And then I need one of these. Got to keep my orientation. Tell you what, I'll do it like this and then I'll just flip it around. So like that. And then one of these so that it, no, don't drop that. One of these so that, yeah, it sits like that. And then this thing here, right there like that. And then there's this piece here, like so. All right, like so there. And then another one of these, same exact way, like so. Oops. and then one of these, like this, on the top. And then this T here, like so. So there. So now it'll stay together.
Snaw Crusher Canada says, contaminate face savoring food.
Oh, that's a good one. I like that. Contaminated.
Oh yeah, it got
F-Strain
contaminated.
World Ho, N.O. Gauge says,
He froze up. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Let me go check over here on YouTube, see what's going on. Yep. We're frozen on
Looking
YouTube
good,
as well.
Al.
No, he's frozen. I don't seem to be frozen on YouTube. There we go. Nope.
OH
Nope.
says,
Finally he's back.
I got sidetracked.
Oh, that never happens to me.
Your screens got locked up, Al.
Am I not?
No, it's fine now.
Okay.
You had a hiccup.
All right.
Jeff's Train World Ho. No gauge. Says,
I need to make this thing upside
I'll
down.
get it sidetracked, LOL.
Yes, yes.
I love those train puns.
All right, this needs to actually go backwards. This goes to the back. So if I can get this off of here, I need to rebuild this thing now. There we go. All right. So this actually needs to go the other way. This like that. Yeah, this needs to go. I need to flip it. So let's take this, just put it out for a second. Yeah, and then this,
Jeff's Train World Ho. No gauge. Says, Lou, what are you crocheting?
That's a good question. Thank you for asking. I'm making the closure for the little pouch of leather tools that's going to go in there. And it's going to be just something crocheted. I think it goes with it. I don't know if I have any yarn that's this color. I couldn't find any. And then I was like, well, it's not going to look exact, so I thought I'll go with a contrasting color. So that's why I have the black, although it looks kind of blue. Here.
Jeff's Train World Ho.
I thought it was
No
gold,
gauge.
It's gold.
Nice.
right?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Right, and I think that right there will work. Oh, wait. Go like that. No, it goes like this. All right, so there we go. So there's that side now, and then that'll sit there like that if this doesn't fall through. And like that. Okay, now it won't fall apart. All right. Okay, and now this sits there like this. Okay.
Jeff's Train World Ho. No gauge. Says, doing G, you know what you are doing, Al.
Nope. Not at all.
That's never stopped him.
That's right. Oh, I'm gonna have to baby this one. Take this off, take that off. Need to keep that there. And let's put that there. Mm.
Jeff's Train World Ho. No gauge. Says,
There you go.
nope, it never does. So whatever happened
There
to the
we
spaceship
go.
you were working on?
There we go. I'm always working on
By the aliens.
Yes. So that goes there. This goes up underneath like this.
Are you going to answer him?
Yeah, I did. I'm constantly working on it. It's in space dock though. You know what I mean? In space dock?
It's dry docked.
Yeah, in dry dock. All right, so that's there like that. And now I need to take this little piece and push it in from the back. And now this thing should stay together, and it does. So now I need this one on the bottom. That.
Jeff's Train World Ho, NO Gauge, says, haha, what Deep Space Nine doc?
There we go. No, not a Deep Space Nine in dry dock,
It might as well be in Deep Space Nine.
right? That one there. Yeah, and I do need to get back to that. Okay.
Did you know that Nana Visitor married the guy, what's his name, Bashir?
Yes. Yes.
A baby?
Yes.
Oh. Sadly, they got divorced.
Nana Visitor. So baby visitor.
So her grandchildren will call her Nana Nana?
Nana Nana.
Nana Nana.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Nana.
All right. So there we are right there. Even though this looks like it could go left and right, I don't know, that part might be able to stay there. I do need to glue these because even
Jeff's
though
Train
that
World
might
Ho,
go up and down,
NO Gauge, says,
it's going to fall apart.
ha ha ha.
See, it's going to fall apart. So I'm just going to go ahead and put a little glue here and there. Let me make sure that I've got the right orientation on these.
Mohog,
Something's no,
Says.
I was going to say something's wrong.
puns are contagious.
Yes, they are. I just hate to do this and have it fall apart later on. See how flimsy it is? This side, what did I tighten this up or did I glue this? I just forgot that I glued it. I guess I did. Yeah, I did. All right, so let's do this one.
Jeff's Train
Let's
World
see.
Ho, NO Gauge, says, are those tie rods metal or something else?
No, it's just wood, Jeff.
You're going to get some on your fingers?
It's obligatory, see?
And then you're going to stick to the thing, right? Oh, okay. You got acetone. Never mind. You came prepared. You got like an industrial sized bottle, even. Wow, I'm very impressed.
And it's real acetone.
Jeff's Train World Ho, NO Gauge, says, I always get messy with glue.
Yeah, I know. I hear you. All right, so
It's just the nature of glue. Like my students have glue sticks, and somehow they've managed to get it
Jeff's Train World Ho,
all over the table.
NO Gauge, says, when I'm doing the building for the layout,
the glue will get all over, won't it? Yeah, and I'm going to go ahead and put a little dab of glue down here too.
Jeff's Train World Ho, NO Gauge, says, the layout gets kind of stuck on me, lol, haha.
Haha.
So
Exactly.
you become part of the background.
Yes. All right. So yeah, so that's that's pretty much where it needs to be, I guess. I'm not going to glue these inside ones. I haven't glued any of the inside ones. All right, so there we go. I am going to take and put a little dab on this right here. Right here. All right. Okay. All right, so let's put this back together again. So this piece goes right here like, hold on. Oh yeah, this piece goes right here. Like that. And this might need to be glued here real soon also. So this goes there like that. That. So let's just drop a little drop. Put a little drop right there. No, it doesn't look right. Look backwards. No, it's the right way. I was hoping this one would stay stuck. There we go. That's on there. This needs to go here. This. Question is where's the other one? I lost the other little flap. It's got to be around here somewhere because it was on there.
I think you inhaled it.
I must have. I must have. I mean, I just had it right here. This is where I go, well, I don't know where it's at, so just cut another one. All right, so it's this is what Jeff just said. The layouts get kind of stuck on me. Yeah. When I'm doing the building for the layout, yep, you always get messy, don't you? Always get messy. No, it was wood, Jeff. I think we went back to there. All right, so I need to go back to this here. All right. And I need to cut another one of these here. So let me find it. Sometimes finding this stuff is the hardest. Oh, here we go. There it is. There it is, right there. All right. So that's my main thing. So I'm just going to duplicate this thing. Copy it. All right. There we go. Oh. Let's do this back up because there's something here, guys. Yeah. So apparently that wasn't grouped. So let me group it again. Hold on, let me ungroup everything. All right, let me group everything. All right, let me duplicate it. Drag it off over here. Now I can have my way with it. No, in fact, let's just bring it over here. Now I can have my way with it. We didn't leave anything behind, did we? Nope. Let's get this out of the way. All right. Now let's take, let me do that. All right. Let me take, and all I got to do is dig up one of these. It doesn't matter which one. So let's do that. Let's ungroup it. Okay. That's the one we need right there. And it also has the little notch there, so good. All right. Let's go over here. All right, let's send this to the laser. Let me make sure I got it somewhere in the middle.
Laser.
Let's send it over there. Oh, problem sending a laser. I'll be right back. I probably have a job still running or something. Maybe the door's open.
Looks like a jelly roll right there. I don't know.
Oh, 7 of 9.
Ooh,
Right.
who's
The
that?
Astron's Call clients are rebooting, guys. All right, so I'm gonna cut that side right there. Is what I'm gonna do. And yeah, is that Dad's hammer?
It is.
Right? All right, I'm gonna send this thing over to the laser.
Laser.
Be right back. And yeah, I'm cheaping out, guys, because what I did is on that same piece of wood that I cut those 2 little links, I went ahead and cut this off, and it barely was enough. I mean, you can see right there at that curve right there where it cut, but you can't even tell, can you? So there,
Only when you put it at an angle.
and no, you don't even see it.
Yeah, you do. I saw
Yeah, no, we're good. That was called making sure that was just cheaping out. What the heck?
Well, don't cheap out. It's gonna fall apart now.
It's not like I didn't have the other little piece of wood there, right?
Is it gonna fall apart?
Negative.
Okay, do you have your leather pouch handy?
Yes, I did.
When you have a moment, I'd like to see it because I don't know how to string this. I don't know what the deal is with the strings.
All right, hold on.
Is it like a shoelace?
Hold on.
Is it like a
Are you
Lita Hudson?
talking about the top?
Yes,
Are you talking about this?
I guess. I don't know. Is
That?
gonna look-
Well, that is just a shoelace. Yeah,
Okay.
a shoelace would work.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
I can
It
do
just
that.
goes-
All right.
It just goes into these 2 holes and out the other ones, and it just sits there like that. I mean, we could probably have a whole session on how to,
Lace these up.
yeah,
I'm sure. Yes, that would be extremely fun.
it would have been cool if right here there was a little snap also. That
Well,
would
that's what it's for. Yes, actually, you're supposed to put a snap. That's why he had the holes there. But that's okay.
well, but the holes are up here though.
Yeah, but you add the other snap. You add the top part of the snap there, and the other part on the bottom.
Well, yeah. But just one would be enough right there. But
Yeah.
yeah, there we go. This is what we did on Peeper 49's build along. We did this little tool pouch right here, and I got my fork, my punch, right, to make holes, or one of them, and then this one that actually makes holes bigger than this one does. This actually makes little holes, and then my my swivel knife. So that worked out really nice, I think.
Hold on. Do you have two laces or just the one?
Well, it's just one
Out-
whole
Let me
one.
see the outside. Just
Yeah,
put it on the.
it's just one whole one.
Let me see the outside of yours. Oh, okay. Yours goes across the top. I got it. Okay, I'm doing it the other way.
I mean, you can do it. You can do it however you want. But I figured that way I could just take it, wrap it around,
Yeah.
and that would work. Like that. There we go.
JJE
Hey, Jim.
says, that turned out nice.
Thank you. You know, all the stuff that Peeper shows us, I think normally turn out pretty good, guy. All right. Let's go back to this. I'm going to drink a little more water. Oh. I got to get some more water in a second. But, all right. So what I'm working on is making sure this is going to be good like this. I don't have a problem with it. Why is this one? It's just firmer. It's not anything. But I need to make sure this is on here. This is on here. And I'm going to glue it from the bottom. Ha, 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 ha. Okay.
Ooh.
JJE,
Well, he's going to do others, Jim.
maybe next time I will get involved.
Yeah, yeah. I'll have to remember that, man, because I always forget who says they want to do what and stuff. But we can certainly use more peeps. And I don't remember what he was going to do next on another build along. But that's up, that's up in the air. I mean, I'd like to do a little more complex one, but I don't have a problem with doing something, simple.
Well, this was getting my feet wet, and this was good. This wasn't too complicated. I know the basic moves now, which I knew what to do before.
I agree. I agree. See, I didn't really know. Yeah. So,
because this is a blanket stitch. This is something we use all the time. So yeah, but and I know that there's like little punches and stuff, which I have because I used to do scrapbooking, and I have punches that make like little designs and things. I have some somewhere in the box. So yeah, it's exciting to think. I'm actually going to go find them, and I'm going to try to put some like around the outside.
Cool. Show it for sure.
Oh, definitely. But I got to take a picture of this and post it on his site so that Oh my God, it's so cool! It's done. What is it? Hashtag finished project.
Hashtag finished projects.
No UFOs.
Versus hashtag unfinished.
I have so many UFOs.
Right?
Yeah.
UFPs.
UAPs. Yeah, now they're UAPs.
All right, that should glue there.
Look at the little buttons that came out. I think it's cute.
Oh yes, the two little.
And the little things came out of the hole puncher.
Yes.
There's still stuff in there.
All right, I got to get this in here too. Good. I know my big old hand is in the way, and all I want to do is get this wide enough to where I can just slap it down in there like that, guys. And I guess I'll just go ahead and do a little dab of glue right there. There. Right there, and that should hold it. That should hold it there. This one's down here also. All right. So that means we've got. Oh, let me show this. Nope, not that one. Yes, this one. Yeah, here's the girls, guys. This is 7 of 9.
20 years the girls have been slaving away for the master called Kilroy.
Yeah. Why are these guys running around? See, this one was the only one that dropped. This is the only one that dropped on me.
Well, you did have a glitch in your screen, so maybe something happened.
I don't know what happened, but
maybe your internet, glitched or something.
Yeah. All right. Enough of this. We'll just let her stand there, do whatever she wants to do. It won't be very much longer anyway. Just want to make sure. I think we're good with this. I guess I could glue this one down too, but let's look. We got all this done. Oh, I got to put the rearview mirror on here. This thing right here. See? I don't have it. It goes right here. And it goes right there. Will it just slide in there? How far does it go in there? Let's see. Yep, this goes right in there like that.
What else can I put in there?
A little glue. Just put a little glue here, and then slide it in. And that should be good. I guess that's a rearview mirror. I have no idea. But it makes sense, right? That there would be a rearview mirror there, right? All right, so that looks good. We got that one done. We got that top suspension control arms. Oh, the top suspension control arms are longer, eh? Well, maybe I messed up. Looks right though. Okay, we got all that. All right, let's put the.
I don't know how to fold this.
How to fold it?
Yeah, I don't know how to close it. I'm like trying to figure out something to do here to close it. Does it go across this way?
Let me see the back. Let me see the inside. Let me see the inside. Sorry, not the back, the inside. No, go left to right.
Huh?
No, you got it right. You got it right. You did it right, like that.
Yeah.
And then like this.
Wait, I can't see what you're doing.
Like that.
Okay, right.
Okay, like that.
Is it? Okay.
but yours isn't. Yours doesn't go. I think you're going backwards.
Oh, okay.
See right there? Yeah. I took and I stuck them in the front, pulled them out the back.
Oh, that's not holding on.
Yeah.
They're on the top or the bottom. I see.
Yeah. When you fold it over, they go right there, and then they go out this side.
Oh.
Yeah. Got it?
No. Wait, they come in this way, right?
Yeah.
And then
You fold it over, they go in the top,
they go across this way.
and they go this way. Yeah, they go in the top. No, the bottom holes.
Oh, the bottom first.
Yeah, the ones closer to the edge of yes, right there.
Okay.
Yes,
And then they go in this way.
that's correct.
Okay.
Okay, so just pull that out a little bit. Okay, now do the other one the same way.
Bottom first? No, top
Do
first.
the one closest to the edge first. Put it in there. Yes, like that.
Oh, okay.
And then it's like a purse. See?
Yes, that's what I was trying to figure out. I couldn't
Yeah. See,
figure
it's like a purse.
It's a purse. It's a handbag.
Yes, and then it goes to the back, to the front, or to the front, and wrap it around. I mean, that's the simple way of doing it.
All right, yeah, I like that. Okay, yes, I can.
If we had actually thought about it, we might be able to do something. We could have taken a little tab and brought a tab from the back or something out to the front or something. and then
Actually, that's a great idea. I think I can do that still. I can make a hole here.
Well, you don't even have to do that, but you don't have to do the whole. You just need a little tab going to the front and then have to go in. But that's
Oh,
for
I
a
see.
different day.
Exactly. That's for a different one.
All right, so I need this dude here, which is the driver. That's my driver, MacGyver driver. And then these things go. There's two. There's both of these like this. And then there's the center one, which is this one. So this is on this side, and this is on this side. And then this goes down in here like this. Like so. Maybe. And like that. Like so. Okay. All right, so that's like that. And then we've got two little pieces. I don't know what the two little pieces are. These then? Nope, those aren't them. Those are the wheels. Oh, here we go. These two right here. I guess this is the hand, the guy's hand. And they go the long piece like that. So they'd be sitting there like this. Maybe. Like that. There's one hand, and then there's the other hand. There we go. There's the other hand. And then that'll sit. Yeah, that'll sit in here like this. I got to do this while I'm looking at it. Yeah, there's some little holes at the bottom I've got to align. See, that's what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get it in there. There you go. There. Now it's flush in there. Okay. And these little hands are like this also. That. Okay. Now let's see if we can find a head for him. Excuse me. All right. So the head is a big one, a smaller one, a smaller one, and a smaller one. All right. So let's see. Yeah, and this one needs to be redone backwards.
All right, I got it secured.
All right. Yeah, so I've got to redo these four, three. You know, the big ones, you know, and I guess it won't really matter, right? So it'll be like this here. Ooh, how's this gonna work? So let me get this one in here. Oh. That. I think I messed this up. All right, let me do this again. Let me take this.
Oh, we're revving up.
There we go. That's it right there.
right, I give you the final version. I'm not going to fiddle with it anymore.
There's the head. I'm not going to mess with it anymore either. You believe me, don't you?
No, I don't. Not at all.
Like that.
Nice. Oh, nice.
And then that one will go there.
There's a head.
Well, it's a helmet.
Oh, you got a person in there. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Looks like a land speeder.
Kind of. Now I'm having a little problem because I don't know what to glue now. I think that'll do nicely. That's actually glued. Good. Yay. Yay. That one needs to go there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a little surgery on this. There we go.
Well, Bo, I have nothing more to do. It is almost 5:30 my time.
And I am done also, except the wheels. I'm gonna finish up the wheels, sis. So let's see what you got. Wait. There we go. Fact.
That's the front, and
Yeah.
it's broken, but it's okay.
Oh, it even has a little. Did you just crochet that while we were here?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And
So take a photo of it and send it to Peeper.
that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, as soon as we're done here. I want to fix this.
Says,
Yeah.
I have to go. My battery is dying. Have a good weekend.
Have a good
Thumbs up,
weekend,
Vulcan
Jim.
Salute.
Thank you.
Thank you
Indeed.
for being here.
Indeed.
Have a great week.
Vulcan
Yeah.
salutes.
That's nice.
Moo Hugs did it.
I made it. I finished it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now I gotta open it, and then the trick is gonna be closing it again the same way.
You right? Yeah, and I think this is going to stay in here okay. All right. So now all I got to do is concentrate on the wheels, and then I'm done. Also. All right. So let's do the next one of these. All right. Now, this is the back wheels. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
You can't see what you're doing because I'm
8.
so
I'm counting 8,
next month.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So they've got the back wheels has 13 of these pieces here. All right. So
Are we gonna be able to see your wheels?
Oh yeah, you're looking at them right there.
They're too tiny. They're baby. Thank you.
There we go. So I said 13, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Did I say 13? Because what it is from the centerpiece. Maybe this is a front wheel. No, this is a back wheel. This is a front wheel. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then there's a wheel lock, which is this one. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 8. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Billy Bird, The Messy Studio.
Let's just take them all.
Says, nice move.
Yeah, Moo rocked it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. There we go.
1, 2, 3,
It's got a
4,
little handle.
5.
It's a purse. It's a handbag from the tools. There it is. That's the back, and that's the front. And now I'm going to do it every time I make it. I'm going to make it like this. Next time I know how much yarn to make and stuff.
Yeah, how much to use or to do?
Or yeah, to crochet because I got a lot of extra, which.
I'm sitting here looking at this. This may not be. I'm wondering if their deal is wrong. This is the front wheels, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So, no, this is still the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think we can do this way. Ah, yeah. I see what happened. The longer piece goes in this way.
That just made me hungry for some onion rings.
Right?
Who makes good onion rings?
I'm not sure.
Like, no fast food restaurants make onion rings anymore.
Heroes.
Oh, the Heroes place. Yeah, maybe the Heroes place has some.
Yeah, I think they do.
They always have stuff like that. Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. And then this goes in here.
Is that a semi-wheel? How many wheels does that thing have?
Well, it's
Bird,
a fat
The
wheel.
Messy Studio.
Yes, Billy.
Says, Biggs makes good onion rings.
Ooh. When do they deliver?
Biggs. What's the name of the place, sis? And then this thing goes there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this thing. I think.
Well, we don't want to say it out loud,
Oh, why not? Give it a little plug.
No, I don't feel comfortable doing that.
Okay. All right. So
I have to live in this town. I know these people.
All right. So there. So it's a long piece and then a short piece, and that's the thing for the back tires. One of the last one. Oh, second. There we go. There we go. Go, guys. Go. So it's not these short ones, but I do have some long ones here that I cut. They're longer on one side than on the other. Like that. There. So as
Sadly,
long
I
as
don't have a Biggs near me. The closest one is like in San Antonio.
then that
No,
goes
this
there.
is, where is this?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, San Antonio. They are not going to deliver.
And I guess this will go in there later, but so I need 5 more. So it's
Sports grills. There we go. They'll have some. Those places will have onion rings.
yeah. Where did I have some onion rings? Oh, burger, Texas burger. They got
Billy Bird,
pretty good.
the Messy Studio, says, I'm in San Antonio.
Yeah. So Texas burger also has good good onion rings, Billy. I don't know if you have a Texas burger there, but okay. So that's 1, 2, and then 3, and then 4. Yeah. So that's 13 total, right? So let's count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. So there we go. So that's our wheels. Okay. There's the center part. Why is that coming off? Oh, probably because it's going to snap in, right?
Billy Bird, the Messy Studio, says, where are you, Lou?
I'm in Central Florida. So no, there's a bunch of places here. I just realized that I can get some. But it just rained. I mean, torrentially. So there's like flooding in my street, which is not unusual.
So if this is
Jack in the shop
this is the back. Hello, Jack.
says, hey.
Welcome, Jack, to the menagerie. I'm trying to finish this thing up.
Billy Bird, the Messy Studio, says, oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
What?
Cool hug. Says, welcome to the channel, Jack. Billy Bird, the Messy Studio, says, not for the rain, but that you are in Florida.
Oh yeah. We try not to talk about that too much. You know, that's
Jack in the shop,
a sore point because I live here.
just reinstalled the OS on my laptop about 10 times.
What's the matter with it, Jack? And you know, I have a sneaky feeling I'm going to have to put this on all the way to here. Yeah. So we'll try it this way. In fact, I'll just do this. And then
How many wheels?
The Messy Studio,
and it goes here
Yes.
like this.
I'd rather be trapped back in Ohio than Florida. LOL. Jack in the shop, says, I was just going through desktop environments on Arch. I finally landed on Plasma.
Oh. So is that what you're going to use?
I may just have some somewhere to go now. I just got a text. Let's see if I can get some onion rings in my.
There we go. That's that there. And my guess is I'm going to have to glue this stuff together.
Billy, I have never lived in Ohio, but if it's anything like Illinois, I I would like it. I don't know. Because I liked living in Illinois.
Yeah, I liked Illinois unless it was cold.
That was fun, though. You gotta admit.
Says,
It's cold.
to sell a good-sized box of frozen onion rings.
Hello,
I
Sonia.
found they no longer carry the onion rings or even the large boxes of hot dogs. Billy Bird, the messy studio, says, landing on plasma would be a bit painful, wouldn't it?
And I guess I'm doing this off camera, guys. Oh no. Maybe if I just dab it on the back. For now.
When did they stop selling the large boxes of stuff at Sam's?
I don't know. I haven't gone to
Sonia.
Sam's in a long time.
Says, might depend on the plasma flow winking face.
Oh no! Yeah, that's gonna glue now. All right.
Okay, bro, is this just one wheel?
Yes, this is just one wheel.
Oh, geez. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna wait around for the other three.
All right, sis. You have a great
This is
week.
a lot of wheeling and dealing that you're doing here. Hey, man,
Yeah.
I'm trying to get my pun out.
I can dig it. All right, so that'll sit there like that now, guys.
Says, LOL.
That'll sit there like that. And then this, and then this. This, what does this do?
It's pretty.
Yeah, well, I don't know if this is going to functionally fit on there. Let's see, it doesn't say, it says it goes down. I guess it does. I guess it goes down, but
I think you put in your other things wrong, so you're gonna have to put it in sideways.
Jeff's Train World Ho, NO Gauge. Says, looking good, thumbs up.
thanks, Jeff.
Does it have little holes?
Yeah, but see, the thing is it doesn't allow me to
Jeff's Train
clip it
World
on
Ho,
there. See?
NO Gauge. Says, hi everyone.
Hello, Jeff.
Well, I'm gonna have to go. I'm getting really hungry, so it's
All right,
been
so-
fun.
Have
Thank
a
you for
nice one.
having me.
And
I'm gonna take some pictures and post it on Peeper's channel.
Jack in the shop.
yes, definitely,
Says,
definitely.
hey Jeff.
Finish. What are you calling it? Finish your IP?
What?
Says, I was building another airplane.
Ooh.
Jack in the shop.
Bye, Jack.
Says, bye Moo.
Bye.
Says, waving hand Jeff. Jeff's Train World Ho.
Bye, everybody. See you
Bye-bye.
next time.
Says, hi Sonia.
Bye, sis.
Bye.
Sonia. Says, laters. Moo.
Later's
Nice
move.
verse. Billy Bird, the messy studio. Says, later.
All right, so I have to figure out, guys,
Jeff's Train
how I'm
World
going to get
Ho.
this in here.
NO Gauge. Says, Nice move.
Because see, even if those pegs weren't there, I couldn't get that on there.
Jeff's Train World Ho, N.O. Gage says, see you moo.
Yeah, I think they kind of pushed it on this one. Maybe not. Maybe I messed it up, huh? All right. So let me set this tire. Let me set this tire off. Might have to do a little surgery on it.
Jeff's Train
Let's
World
work
Ho,
on this one.
N.O. Gage says, don't force it.
Oh, it's only wood. I just glue it back together. So this was, and we're talking about the back, guys, which is that right there. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that's what we've got. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then that plate, and that's not what I got though.
Jeff's Train World Ho, N.O. Gage says, kinda cool looking.
It's tough, Jeff. It's tough. Yeah, I think this one broke in half. Not broken half, but it's half the wheel. Okay, all right. So let's make sure we've got the right length. No, yep. And this will be to the back. We need 4 of these. All right, we need 4 of those.
Jeff's Train World Ho, N.O. Gage says, hi Billy Bird, I was building planes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the same size. I got to alternate them back and forth. There's another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's a small one. Now this is a big one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. So there's the inner wheel right there, 7. And then this thing comes in. Okay. And then I'm just going to put one of these in here.
Jeff's Train World Ho, N.O. Gage says, that reminds me of a motorcycle clutch. I used to rebuild them, and that's what the shifting wafers looked like. LOL, old memories.
Yeah, I've done them on transmission. They've got, I forget what they're called. I guess plates, huh? And I might get creative on this. I might take and glue all these little things in on one side or something. See if I can get the room to slide that other thing.
Jeff's Train World Ho, N.O. Gage says, yeah. Jeff's Train World Ho.
Yeah, clutches, clutch plates, yes.
Says, show me the wafers, LOL.
Yeah, clutch plates. All right. Yeah, like that. I think I'm going to do that. And then that way I can drop it in. But I don't know. Can I do it sideways? Will that be enough? Yeah, I guess 2 of these. I could do 2 sides. Let me make sure I got the long one. Let's see. All right. Now I guess it'll slide down, which is what I'm wanting, right? So let's just do a dry run here
Jeff's Train World Ho
on the
and
rear
Ho
wheel.
gauge says, my 1972 Yamaha 125 and 250 had those blew up the motor enough, I know, LOL.
250 cc's, eh? All right. So that'll go in like that. Making sure. I think I need to glue this up a little bit. See, Billy, this is what happens when I don't glue it up. It falls apart on me. Now I'll be able to take. See, I don't think that's right. I should be able. Oh, look at that. Oh, oh. There it is. Now, I don't think that's going to turn. In fact, I'll probably have to glue it in there, but I'm good with that right there, guys. I can dig that. I can dig that. All right, so let's put another long one in there. There we go. Oh, it came off on the back. That's not good.
Billy Bird, the Messy Studio, says, why do they stick out so far?
Oh, there's going to be more wheels there too. That's just the inside part of the wheel, Billy. But I think I'm going to take this off.
Billy Bird, the Messy Studio, says, oh.
Yeah, and that broke, but that's okay. We can make more. I'm going to put this back on, but I'm going to make sure this piece stays whole. And I think I can do this. Wait, is that? There we go. Now, I can always just pin this. It won't matter really, right? But I guess it looks like if I glue this in place right here, we should be okay. Famous last thoughts, right? Famous last words. Now, hopefully it'll stay together without sticking to my fingers. Yeah, hopefully it'll stay together
Jack
now.
in the shop says, hey, y'all watch this.
What do you got? Watch what? Did it give you? Did it let you? I don't think it's letting you post a URL if that's what you're doing, right?
Jack in the shop says, your last words.
Oh, I forgot what my last words were. Famous last words, right? I don't remember, Jack. I'm old. Yeah, and I think I'm going to glue these in here, guys, so that I can take and let it turn. Is this one glued in? No, but since I gave up on here, this is what I'm going to do. Let's do it right here, right now, like that. In fact, can I just grab them both? No. No, but that'll work. That'll keep that piece in there. You know, I thought you were sending me something, so I was looking at something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pierre posted a post. Oh, I didn't click on it fast enough, I guess. Let's see, where am I going with this? Not there. That can go away. And let's yeah, y'all watch this. Now I get it. I'm kind of slow. I'm starting to get tired, I guess. But yeah. Here, hold my beer. In fact, I need more beer, guys. But anyway, let me do this. Let me put a little glue here. A little glue here. And while that one's drying, I'm going to do the same thing on these two over here. And since hopefully this one's dry, we'll take it off and go back to the top, because that was the bottom. Go back to the top and press it on the top. And let's do that one, because I never did do the top. And I did start to paint this thing. I started to chrome it, as you can see right there, and I stopped because, well, there's a lot more stuff going on. So, all right, so let me do this one also now. That should be on there. Let's compress that one there. Put a little glue here. I want to use this glue up too. I lost the tip. I should try to 3D print a tip, huh? And then throw them away as I use them, right? All right, so that gives us this back here a little bit sturdier. Yeah, so now we can rotate the wheel. Yeah, I like that. All right, let's that up. Okay. All right, so then the wheel goes on there, like so. We've got to compress that piece. And I probably should take and glue that down like that so that it'll stay together before I put it on there and let it dry. Okay? So let's see if I can do this way. All right, let's compress it down. I'm gonna need let's see if it sticks to that. But I definitely wanted to get those three pieces down to where they're together. By the way, guys, does the quality of the camera look a little better today? And just wonder. I've been going through OBS, and to me, it seems like the camera has not been looking as crisp as what it should. And I looked around the settings. I didn't find anything that I could adjust, but let's see. All right, that stayed together. So I'm going to do the other side, hoping that that's enough for that circle deal. Yes. See how these are open also. They just need to compress just a little bit. So let me take and tweak this for a second. And I just want a little bit. I don't want a lot. And just quick enough to where it'll hold it in. And I'm assuming I'll have to do the same thing on the front too. All right, let's let it sit there for a little bit. Look at the front. Yeah, the front's the same way. In fact, the front's all over the place. So yeah, so I'll definitely want to do that. Will it turn? Do I even care if it turns? I mean, it's not like, yeah, I think I'm just not going to worry about it, and I'm going to take and glue that down just like that.
NO gauge says, interesting.
Yeah. All right, so there we go. So I probably could have done these too here to make that really sturdy. And you know what? I think I am going to do that. Let's glue this one down, that one down. Let's see if I could squish this.
Jeff's Train World Ho.
Yeah, now that'll harden like that.
Says, yes, make the wheels so they turn the steering.
Well, no, it's not good enough, Jeff. It's too late too, because I've already glued things that I shouldn't have glued. But the steering doesn't really do anything to it. The way it was set up in there, it wasn't even going to work right. So I think yeah, maybe they'll do this, okay? Maybe they'll do that. Yeah, I'll try not to glue these joints here like I did in the back. Okay, in the back I actually took the top pieces and glued them in. I won't glue these top pieces. I'll just glue the 3 pieces that are right there, part of the linkage. Okay, I'll do that. That's a good idea. All right, let's see. Is that going to pop off? Okay. So now this piece is solid too. Now, and I like that. I like how solid that is. That's really
Jeff's Train World Ho.
Yeah.
NO gauge says, yes.
All right. So let's take and strengthen this one. Just I don't think it's going to be a big deal, but why not? It gives it a little more. A little more strength, I guess. Because I guess now
Jeff's Train World Ho. NO gauge says, if you think by moving it like you did then glue it's cause it might break.
well, no, it'll be okay. That'll be okay. This here is what I'm going to solidify. Just that, but I think I can leave it like that to where you can get a little movement out of it. It'll probably be more that way than this way, I think. But anyway, yeah, it's just these 3 pieces right there. Whereas here, I'm taking the top piece and the bottom piece and also gluing them in. But there's no movement here, but that's really sturdy right now, and I really like that. That makes me feel real good. All right. So we'll worry about the front end here. Let's perfect
Jeff's Train World Ho
our
and O gauge
our tire insertion.
says, Hi Jack and Billy
And
Bird.
see that actually goes on there a lot better. You know, guys, what would be something good to lubricate that right there? Of course, as soon as you put moisture on it, right, it'll swell, right? Maybe let it wear off like this, I guess. And it's going to be right there. So now I think it's loose enough to where we can go ahead and drop this thing this way, right? Like that. And I broke it, but I think this one was broken anyway. Let's try another one. Let's see if the other one. If not, I can take and just thin it out a little bit. Let's try one more. Hey, I can print another one. That's not a problem. Might not be a bad idea, considering. All right, I got it right here too. Here we go. So I'm just going to take and see. Should I do the back or the front? I guess probably the back.
Jeff's Train World Ho and O gauge says, well, I gotta get my RC cars going again. I put them together from scratch myself.
Cool, Jeff. I've got a few RC cars, but don't really do much with RC. All right, and while I'm doing that one, I'm going to do this one too. Okay, I think I actually even saw the wood wearing. Let's see. Now that should just give me a little more room to the back. I might have that might have not been what I wanted to do, but that's what I did. It's not going to hurt anything, but that goes right on there. So that makes it cool. All right. So I think what I'll do is I'll put the other one on the other side. Because I think I can. Let's see.
Jack in the shop says,
now
I only had one RC car.
Let's finish
T-Max gas RC truck.
Let's finish that side. What the heck? Well, the one I have, I can't remember what it's even called. It's in the shop, obviously. RC in the shop, Jack.
Jeff's Train World Ho and O gauge says, yeah, I think I should stop doing my channels and just watch you guys.
No, man.
I'm getting tired of dealing with idiots.
That's okay. Deal with them. But the thing is, don't give up. Don't let somebody else ruin it for you. Just have fun. Just do what you like to do. You know. All right. So this is the long one back. Come on. And there it is, guys. all the way back. All right. So now what I need is one, 2, 3, 4, 5. So in other words, I need 3 and 1, right?
Jack
Or
in the
3
shop
and 2.
says, Jeff, did someone say something stupid on your stream?
You know how people are, Jack. It's just,
Jeff's Train World
we all
and
make
OH
mistakes too, so.
says, too many things, buddy. Too many Mustang car shows RC cars.
Yeah, Mustangs. Guys, I need to get off my lazy butt and work on my Mustang. Work on my 68 high school Mustang. Yeah, I'm a bad lazy guy.
Jeff's Train World and OH says, it's the Middle Eastern craft givers.
I wouldn't worry about them, man. Just blow them off. Uh-oh. It's the same size. It should be smaller, which means that this is the one I need to put in. Well, I guess I better bite the bullet and put some juice on it. Hope I can do this without sticking my fingers together. Ah! All right, there it is.
Jeff's Train World
At least one tire anyway.
says, Nigeria in full force. I reported 10 the other day just in one 10-minute segment. I had to get off.
Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. So there's the tire. Or the wheel, I guess. Pretty good, huh? No, Jeff, I'm not going to put a motor on it and RCQ it. All right, so I think now with that, you see I can do this other one a little easier. Let me move this stuff out of the way so I can put it in there. All right, and all right, so I have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, what I mean by 7 is I start out with the big one. Let's see. Yeah, with a big one. Start off with a big one, right? Which is, these are smaller and bigger. So
Jeff's Train World
So I start off with this.
Says, haha, you know what I was going to say, LOL.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7. Yeah. This one's messed up too because it's at 5 or whatever. I wonder if this was the fronts. Anyway, we'll get it done one way or the other. Right, Jeff? All right. So yeah, see, this is a short one. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that's what this was.
Rupture Canada
Pretty certain.
says, you have 3 tools to deal with them. Ignore, delete, block.
Exactly.
All done, but if you continue to engage, you empower them.
Indeed. Well said. Okay, I think this is a front tire, guys. I'm going to leave this alone the way it is. Stacked because I know that I put these things together now. Yeah, I think I tore one up. But anyway, let's set this one off over here and look at what we have here. And I think this one's good. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then it's the whatever this type is called. Okay, and that sits in there real well. Okay, and now I can hopefully put it in there. There. That'll work, huh? Let's see. All right. Now, can this fit in here even with those pegs on there? I don't think so. Maybe if I took just one off. Let's see. This way. All right, let's try it with just one off. Yeah, that should fit right there and slide down. I think I'm going to have to grind this one a little bit. No, there we go. There we go. All right. So there's that one. But look, will that fit in there? It looks like it needs to go down further now. There we go. Okay. All right. And actually, if there was a little piece that would slip in there, it would lock it in place. Well, no, it can't be locked in place. Never mind. I'm being dumb. I was thinking it would keep it from going back up, but I guess another little ring around here is set or something. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It ain't going to happen, right? All right, so we've got 7 there, and now we need another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So another 5. And so there's 2 bigs. Yeah, there's a big one on the outside. There's a big one on the outside, a small one, a big one, and a small one, and then a big one on the outside, and that constitutes the 5. All right. Oh, now did I do this right? Nope. Yeah. Here, it's this way. Well, let's see if I can't get the 2 front wheels done too. You know, this actually looks a little short, but I don't think it is. Let me go ahead and do a little. Maybe I can do this way and then have it stick up as far as possible, but it will stay there. And then I'll just glue the outside one on. If that makes sense. If any glue comes out. Ooh, that one's raining. Get the rag stuck on it. That'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? Okay, that one can go away now. And then the last one that goes on the outside. Let me make sure I can get it on there first. Yep. Let's put a little juice on it. go. All right, so that makes those outer two wheels. Yep, they've got 7. This one looks wider. I guess it's got a little piece there that's not it's not compressed like this one is. All right, so let's continue here. Do I even have enough? I probably do. Here's a wheel, I think, and then this one will be a makeup wheel. See? So now let's see. So if I glue this piece right here, we can still do this, and that'd probably be all I want to do with it. Let's see. Sure, yeah. I won't glue this at all. Won't glue this. Just take and put it right there, like that. So all I want to do is have some fun. All right, it's just glue these two pieces right here. It's really it.
Jets Train World Hope, NO Gig. Says. Haha, I did, but I either have no chat with you guys or just subscribers, and obviously one or two might be subscribers. There is where I'm screwed.
Yeah, you can still ban them. Okay, so I like the way that turned out. I'm gonna leave that like that and do the other side exactly the same way. Let me move that wheel. Set her there. I need to get some water. Let me go get some water. I'll be right back. In fact, I will. No, I can't do an official be right back, can I? I don't have it set up. I could. All right.
Jeff's Train World Hope, N.O. Gage, says, the internet is crap anyway, I just watch everyone and comment, don't worry about ditching people unless they ditching me, LOL.
All right. So that turned out pretty good, except I just glued my finger. All right, let's do the same thing to this one, and I'll use this like I did, the same exact way. No, it was not that way. Like this. All right.
Jeff's Train World Hope, N.O. Gage, says, zany face, zany face, zany face.
Wonder what this could be. Okay. So I think
Jeff's Train World Hope, N.O. Gage.
I think that's gonna
Looks great,
do it
Al.
on that. Thank you, sir. Let's see, did that come apart? No, that's still one piece. All right. Okay. I guess I could have left that on there, huh? Yeah, let's just leave it there. All right.
Jeff's Train World Hope,
I need another
N.O.
wheel
Gage,
over here.
says, I should go fishing.
Yeah, fishing's nice. All right, so let's go to the front wheels, which is this, and it's 1, 2,
Jeff's
3,
Train
4,
World Hope,
5,
N.O.
not
Gage,
7.
says, leave you guys be.
There you go. There you go, Jeff. All right, so 5. So 5 becomes 5
Jeff's Train World
becomes that
Hope,
right there.
N.O. Gage, says,
And then this piece.
Happy Memorial Day, everyone. Chat another day.
Happy Memorial Day, Jeff. Okay, so that one there, which is the it's also small. See, so yeah, so it's 3 larges and 2 smalls. Well, actually, this is a small, so 3. All right, that goes in that way. So on these, what we use is the little pins that have the same distance on both sides. So it'll be 5 on the other side too, or whatever, 6 on the other side too, instead of 7. All right, let me line this up. And I guess it's going to be like this. Come on. Oh, listen to my AC swamp. All right, and then this one goes there. So let's do, because all we need to do is 3 of these. Oh, this is a long one. This is equal size. I guess I can put 3 of these in. And there's equal sized one, so let's put 3 in. There's our 3. And now it'll go on the wheel. Let's see how it goes on the wheel. Okay, that's cool. So really, I could take this and glue this right here, and then be good, right? Right? Right. Probably should have put a couple clamps on it before I started. So really, if it just glues on the ends, it'll sandwich everything else in, and it won't come apart. It'll be like a solid piece that's going to go on there like that, and then I'll drop the whatever this thing's called. And I guess I need to make another one of these, the wheel lock. Drop it down in there. I think I'm happy with it. Yeah, it's happy with my finger too. All right, there we go. Slide this thing in, and then put that top pin in, and it won't come out. Slide down there. Yeah, we don't need to drop it either, do we? Nope. Yeah, I'm going to have to just grind this down just a smidgen. All right. Where's our grinder? And this time I am going to go in the front, not the back like the other time. Let's see if that's enough. It looks like it should be enough. All right, we're in there. It rotates, kind of. Anyway, might have to work on that, I guess, or not. It's not like it's going to really run anyway, guys. Okay, so the next one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So start with a big one. Let's see. You know what? I think I got it right here, or part of it. Now, I may have to make this up. No, this is probably the one side. Hey, How you doing, Sean? Good evening to you, and welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think is what I said, right? Yeah, I might have to tear that tire up. 1, 2. Yeah, I am, because these are all big. All right, well, let's do it. Ah, don't break it. I think I got plenty of these, though. I think I can do it with what I have here. And how's Mr. Klondike doing this afternoon? There's 5. Those are the 5 I need right there. What is this? It kind of decided to twinkle up a little bit. Oh, well, I got snips. I can take care of that. And I have glue. All right. So then or a thread at a time. Sit that there. This is a small one. Notice how I just set it back down, and I set it down the opposite way, so like this. Actually would have been fine either way, but uno más. There we go. All right, so that's it. I guess I can have my way with it. Glue it up. I am going to try to do the thing with the clamps. Hope it's not too much weight. I guess I could do it right here like this. Yeah, but the top part popped out, didn't it? All right, what about the top? Yeah, I can do it. I can do it here also. Yeah, that'll work. And you know, I bet I could get away with doing it here. So that should be where I need it, right? So let's add a little glue to the mess. And hopefully I don't drop it. So I mean, that's what you're seeing is the spindle. Where's the other one? I don't see it. I gotta get up. And I don't like the way this is rocking. Of course, I have to get it on my fingers. That's part of the prerequisite of it, right? Oh, and I think this is glued back here. No, maybe not. Well, if I can get it to glue on both sides like that, it should sandwich everything else in between, and that'll be good. I guess I can take this off. What we get, and I can start on this wheel. All right, so I should have another wheel here. All right, qualifying. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this plate. But instead it's 1, 2, 3, 4 in that plate. But if I put another one of these, nope, that's a big one. I need a small one. I'm gonna have to have a small and a big one actually. Come on. Oh, this one doesn't have the 2 holes. I don't know why I'm putting it over there. That needs to be tossed. It needs to be a small one. Yeah, I'm gonna need more of these. Alright, so this is a big one. All these are the same size. Of course. I do have to cut some more of these. So let me do that. I bet if I did that, that'd take care of it. Of course, this looks like it's less cutting. Those are long and short. I don't need those. Shorts, which I think I got. Heck, I wonder what that'll take. Oh, that's what I've got in there now. Yep. All right, let's duplicate it and cut those. I'm pretty certain that's what I need. I'll check the sizes here in a second. .8. Yeah, 273. Yeah, so that's a good assortment. 273. This is probably a big one too. I got some big ones. So that's a small one. And small is what I need though. That's a large one. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just cut this. 12 minutes, not too bad. Okay. All right, let's send this over. Oh, there's a problem. It's paused, I guess. All right, there it is. I'm gonna go. I guess I could show it, right? Yay! I'm gonna go over there and I guess frame that out and then cut it. Well, I think I'm gonna cut the triangle out. Which is in the tool. So let me turn this off. Uh, put it on blue. We need to do that though. All right, let's put that over there. And 10 and 16. All right, nothing else is gonna cut, print. Let me go look at it. Yeah, let's not output everything. Acceptable. Don't show anything. All right. Let's try this one more time. And yeah, I do mean to cut the cardboard out. Even if it's bigger, as long as I have a square corner, I'm good. Sometimes the camera gets camera out. This is probably all right. With that, I'm taking put you on wall. All right, let's go back over here and figure out where I hit everything. There we go. Right there. All right, so let's turn the blue off. And the gray is on. And that's what we're going to cut. And that's right. Let's send that over. Let's take a look. Tell it to start. Here we go. You know what? I need to freaking use too. Yeah.
Jack and Fisher Placer says, still cutting.
You sure? And I just remembered that I had that little wheel lock to do. That right there. That right there. See, I broke it. Because I forced it. And I'm just cutting a whole sheet of wheels out. Or
Jack and
circles.
Fisher Placer says, cool.
Yeah, I gotta build up the tires. And that's it. That's just gonna be the last tire. There's
Jack and Fisher Placer says, I am on Twitch now. There is not as much delay.
oh really? This one's I think locked up. Yeah. Nope. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it's not really free or anything, but look at that. It looks like the suspension system goes up and down. Not the back, but the front. I should have just figured out what I needed, but instead I thought, oh, I'll just print the whole page out. Okay, I mean, two small ones, and I print the whole page.
Nightwood says, please subscribe. Jack in the shop
There you go, Nightbot.
says, hey Klondike. Nightwood says, please follow here to see more antics in woodworking, electronics, computers, and more.
Antics.
Jack and Bishop Lacer says, antics. Mark Smoch says,
hello, Mark.
good evening everybody here in the UK.
And good evening to
Nightwood
you.
says, join our Discord server, https://www.discord.gg/xycbjab.
Share your mods. How you doing, Mark? It's late there. Yeah, this is way overkill. I'm starting to cut them out. And I might be able to get a couple of small ones out of that.
Mark Smoch says, yes, midnight.
Yes.
Klondike says, hey at Jack in the shop.
Go see if I can find some small ones. I'll be right back.
Mark Smoch says, Gilroy, when are doing your Enterprise D build? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was. Let me look at the deal here. This is front wheels. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Snot Crusher Canada says, hello Jack. Klondike,
5,
Mark.
5, 5. Is that what it is? Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the wheel lock thing, or not the wheel lock thing, but the one before it. Okay,
Snot Crusher
so
Canada
that's there,
says,
and then it's
I
another.
just got back
1,
from cutting the
2,
grass.
3, 4, 5. Well, welcome back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need another one on the outside, and it needs to be a small one so that rounds out right there. I'll just let it keep cutting. Oh, I wonder if it cut any small ones. I'll be back. All right. Oh, I just stepped on a thorn or something. But I did get the small one. There we go. All right.
Snot Crusher Canada says, I've tree branches in my shirt now.
Oh dear. Branches and leaves.
Snot Crusher Canada says, twigs and leaves.
Twigs and leaves. I've got to take this and split it in half. There we go. Yes. Didn't want to do that though, but I guess it happened. All right, so oh, 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 oh. Yeah. All right, let's see if this is going to work. Maybe. Oh, that's right. I've got to make this piece. All right, back to the drawing board, huh? Where is the piece? All right, so here's the piece right here. I'm going to duplicate this out and then undo this one and just copy that one. Actually, let's just move it out of there. Where are we going with it? All right, let's put that there for a second. Let's get rid of this. Let's just move it off. What the heck? All right. Let's put that there. Let me see where the origin is. Yeah, that's about where it's at. Somewhere in there. All right. Let me send that over and go cut that right there. And that looks like it's done over there too. All right. Let's move this up into the upper right-hand corner. Kind of, I guess. Something like that. Right. See the frame out of it. Really? 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 Yeah, I guess so. All right. Let's send it again. Let's see where it frames out this time. Okay. All right. How about a little bit higher, a little bit upper? little higher, maybe. Yeah, I think that'd probably be okay. I'm gonna go look at it over there and probably cut it. There we go.
Jeff's Train World Ho, and O Gauge. Says. Interesting.
You think? Thank you, sir. Okay, so let's see if this thing will drop in there, because that's what we want it to do. Of course, it's not glued up or anything. I guess I could do that before I put it on there. Huh? Or
Jeff's Train World Ho, and O Gauge. Says. Hi Greg. Jeff's Train World Ho, and O Gauge. Says. Hi Marks.
all right, let's add a little magic juice. Whoa, not too much. Jeez, that was pouring down into it. And then again on this side, and that way it's held from both sides. Hopefully that's soaked in, and now I gotta wait for it. All right. You think that's enough? Enough to glue my fingers together, probably. Okay. Let's try to see if that'll work for us. It seems sturdy enough. All right. Where's that caption? Where's that caption?
Jeff's Train World Ho.
Can I do
and
this
Ogage
without breaking it?
says, I didn't mean to chase you all out.
Oh, I need to do a little sanding. Just a little. Just a little bit. Perfect. All right. Let's see. Will fall in there. It has to fall. Yeah, I need to do a little more on this side. The other side looks like it's going in. Still a little bit more. Oh, look, that piece is loose. that be enough? Just a little bit longer. Oops. All right. Wish me luck. I do believe that's a success. Yes, those are good. All right, so I think I need another 5 on the outside, and that rounds it up. I think.
Snow Crusher Canada says, Jeff, hello again.
Got to put that one in. Okay, there we go. All right. And I think this one goes on next. Yeah. And then a small one. And a lard. All right.
Snow Crusher Canada says, well, after that mowing I have pollinated nasal passages.
Oh, I bet. Jeez. It's not turning too well. I guess that's okay. I'm not gonna race it on the circuit or anything. Support. It needs support. It needs lots of support. Actually pulling it down. I'm hoping that this side is holding that side, obviously, and this one will hold this
Snow
side.
Crusher Canada says,
And I think that's
they put the wheels on the real F1 cars a little faster than you, Al, rolling on the floor laughing.
I bet, man. I bet. No doubt. All right. So there we go, guys. I do believe that's a hashtag completed project. Here, I'll even put a little blue here.
Snow Crusher Canada says, looks great, Al.
Thank you. They did a great job of designing it. They really did. Yeah, the front end is kind of, I don't know, rickety. The back's a little sterner. Yeah. In fact, it's glued in place. Maybe I should have done the same thing to the front. So there it is. Well, cool. Anyway. Have a great night, Greg. Mark. Jack in the shop. Phaser. Nightbot's even in here somewhere. Klondike, thank you for stopping by. Jack.
Snow Crusher Canada
Jack in the shop.
says, night, Al.
Good night. Have a nice one. Billy Burt, Jesse Studio. Thank you for stopping by. Sonia, later. No hugs, of course. Jim. JJE. I'll try to do something this Saturday. Hope I can. I'd love to. And now that comes here. Patrick was like one of the first ones too. Actually, Greg beat Patrick. Anyway, guys, with that being said, live long and prosper. And remember, no matter what you do it just for fun.